What the heck? My camera. Oh, that way. Whew, so hot, man. So hot, so funny. Woo! Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Almost done this game. 85%. Okay, wait. Oh man, it's been a while. Open my glasses now! Oh, I gotta get new glasses. Oh, fine. I'm stupid. Okay, so I don't want to get. I don't want to get blind, but more like it's for like it's a gaming, gaming, gaming. It's like gamer glasses for. It help you like it's not for see better. It's for like it's just don't get blind. It's good for people who need it. I'm stupid. I picked my glasses. I'm so stupid. I gotta buy a new one then. Sorry, I gotta make it something. My setting. I did everything ready. It's gonna be crazy. I'm done this game. I'm freaking. I look hella stupid right now. I am. Woo! Let's go. It's gonna be crazy, man. I'm sweating. I turn AC. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I didn't do all this. No way. Yeah, I did all this. Like, what? I'm supposed to do main story, but main story is better. The side quests, I did a lot of side quests, main story, but level up character is cool. Let's go talk to Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yep.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
I want to know how Joshua alive, or maybe Ultimate just trying to toy with Clive so much. No way. That's what I'm thinking, but that's not how it is. Dozin, what that guy named, the spirit guy. I felt bad for him too, but I don't know. Oh, I think the Madison girl helped him. Madison girl helped him. That's good. I'm very happy.
What is this place?
Don't move.
That's how people help you. Aw. Is she like a highlight, like the story? I don't know why, but I wanna
Here,
know.
it's fresh from the well.
That's so cute.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
It's not your
And
fault.
for it,
It's kind
I
of like
must atone.
he don't know.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
That's good.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
That's so sweet. Medicine girl's like a doctor, medicine doctor girl. I don't know, this thing.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
That's good. I hope the little girl. I think we'll see her again, maybe, because I feel like she's like a mystery girl. Oh my god. But I wanna know what happened to her and him too, because I wanna know. I think he's doing his own duty.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I mean, he'll help us to fight the Odin. Because it's gonna be crazy. No.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tarja.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Yep.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Oh. Block means. I think I did this side quest, but it's like.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I'm so stupid. Every time I feel like I need to do all the side quests. I did a lot of side quests, not much, but it's a lot of side quests. Oh! Yeah, some side quests, it's like locked means I can't go there. Wait, that's the wrong one. Still more everything, it's fine. Skin tray. Wow. Oh, this one, I remember this. Yeah, this one meant her. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yep. So, a lot of secrets. Rain place. Don't let the live. Bearer of good news. So, CNC. Does it too? Into the butt up done. Oh, this one, this guy want to help again. Okay. I'm trying to do some side quests, and I'm gonna do the main story. I know the main story will be finished, like 2, I think. But I feel like this is gonna be final end this live stream this game.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
The stew's awful.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, I'll talk to him. Try to.
Yo, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
That's
So,
good.
where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
I'm gonna go there.
Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I know I gotta talk to her, I know, but don't do some side quests first. Dang, there's a lot of side quests to think about. This how. Fight a battle, going crazy, going cold, go crazy, go crazy. Fight a battle, go crazy. Only Torgal go to me, that's good, that's fine. Because I'm trying to do my own side quests. I know I almost done this game, but I don't do some side quests. I need to... I'll do her. I'll try this one. That thing's pretty cool. I like Phoenix. What by potion? I almost lost. Look at the potion. Ah, that's by a layer.
Titan! You're finished.
Okay, go to side quest. Oh. Doo-doo. I'm trying to do that one first. I'll do that.
Stay down.
That's the wrong one. I'll try for him. Let's go.
No holding back.
this one. Get him.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Too slow. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I'll go that one first. What's the max level? 50 or 100? I don't know. I think it's 100. I was thinking about. In this game, everything's so good. Like, I just play like patient sometimes. I mostly play other games, but it's more like it's like casual fun. Talk to him.
Down already.
Armor ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Okay. Okay, makes sense.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Thanks for likes, guys. Thank you. It's okay, you watch it. Switch seconds like, woo! Cool. I need to shut up. I need to buy something. I know.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. Here you are. Thank you. Certainly. Go safely now.
Thank you.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Makes sense.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Damn. That's so rude.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn them?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Yep. Piss off, boy.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
I see.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's table, without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
Huh? We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
Yep, monocrystal.
You know what I mean, though,
It's like
right?
a source.
Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
I get it.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Yeah.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Same thing. Okay, that's good.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
So cool. Do Blackthorn quest. I like his quest. His quest is kind of important for me. He's kind of important. It is important for him. Because the plus mean, I think I see the point one for a reason. I don't know.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, but yeah, he's a important guy.
This won't be easy.
Stop it. I think I like Titan 1, Titan, I like Phoenix. I know, I like
that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Damn, sorry. I like the Clive power, I can't say the name, but yeah, more I can't say the word. But it's pretty good. Kinda like because it's freaking hot, man. Woo!
What's this all about then?
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Yeah, because they needed the black furnace.
Good day. Certainly. Here you are.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Yep. You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
Oh, you want to be equal with him?
Sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
Yep.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, go back there. Ooh. Do.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Yeah, I don't want these stupid freaking skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay. Okay. Dying.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Huh?
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until
Not
the
yet,
truth
but maybe.
is
I'll
known.
go yet, maybe.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Side quests, side quests, side quests. I love side quests, guys.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing.
Bro, I had to go this way. I had to go this way. I had to go this way. What the fuck? Okay, I see. I see. Okay. A chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, I want to fight this stupid bird. Yep.
No mistakes.
Oh, you punk! What the frick? Oh my god. You little punk, you go to his spot? Wow, okay, this is so weird. No way. Oh wow.
Thanks, boy. Nice try. I needed that. Fire and flame!
Oh my god.
Get him!
Stop it. Yeah. Okay. What the frick is that?
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god, miss. Wow. No, stop it. Nothing? Okay, waste my time. Or maybe I'm blind.
Bet you're all ready.
Okay, this is. Oh. Okay. Cool place. Dang. What about all of them?
Oh no.
Oh. Dang.
You'll pay for this. There may still be spiders.
Dang, they already killed all the village, bro. Big boy.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
I don't care, I can take damage. I don't care.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy?
I say it too.
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
I was there too.
This survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Okay. But
it's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I guess. I guess that Sakura is so funny. Ah.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
I see.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
Wow.
Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
I was there too.
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. as first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay, I guess. Got a lot of XP though. Oh, okay. Cool. Ice age cooldown time by 1.5. Ah, it's like meh. You spend a lot of ability, but yeah. Sunset Quest I don't go do. Sunset Quest is important, but Sunset Quest like blah blah blah.
Are you buying or selling?
Pretty good. Rune Blade, that's cool. I'm trying to get a blade. Let me buy potion.
A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice.
Okay, and let's go back to home. I like this. What? There's a lot of side quests. Look at this. Okay, let's go talk about that door. He's happy now. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Come back.
Oh, her! I'm just surprised she's here. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember she stayed. Okay.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Here.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Your best buddy. Your rival.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius?
Yep.
And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Yep.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
That's so cool.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I mean, I think this side quest is done for him now, for Blackthorn. Because I think it's done. I think it's all about him to be better, to be blacksmith. And get the unlock recipe, yay! I need to upgrade my weapon.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Oh yeah, I need to use her weapon.
No scratches, right?
Weapon, but...
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? That it?
Good.
Fine.
Weapon's pretty nice. Shiva. Gel. A lot of side quests, man. It's fine. Let's get some more content though. That's a good thing. The song side quest is pretty good. Song side quest, man. I always keep saying it every time.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yep. Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I'll help you.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
That mean, oh my god. That mean, got to go to get the hunting board to where are they? To find the monster. I freaking forgot to talk to him. Yeah, I forgot to talk to him.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps.
There's still more? Dang, there's still more. Okay, I have to talk to him again. I hear your brother is a fan of carrots couple. If every carrots of frozen is everything like that one, just post it out. Where is he? Cool. Carrots. Okay, is it the water the whisper water? But I mean, this was that right? No. But still, I freaking know the place. I forgot my mind. This one? I forgot to do this. That's all. I gotta try and do all the rest. Get the whisper water. I feel like I know the place. Because don't tell me I gotta go right here, right? Hold again. I'm so stupid. My mind's so stupid. The whisper water. I feel like I know this place. I forgot the freaking place. Then. Okay, that means I have to go this way somewhere. He's tiny. The whisper water, the whisper water, with the whisper water, whisper water. Let me check this one. I think I can't go there because I feel like you don't let me go there. The whisper water. My brain's so stupid. My brain's like, what the frick? Ah, my brain. Okay, I'm gonna just do whatever. So the plus one I need the most. The plus one I need the most, but it's the airtime. Girl.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I know Soul Circle is like important. The thing. I'm trying to do Blackthorn side quest. I'm trying to do what I can. This way here. help against the monsters.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, wow.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself.
I think I'm gonna do the main story, bro.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Any stress?
If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay.
You, ready for the off then?
Yep.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be
I like that he said that, like,
Take good
okay.
care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I guess. I'm not gonna die. I had a special power.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Fuck.
It's over. Stay down.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ow, what the frick?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Well.
You're not getting past me.
That's very OP. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Nice try. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yeah, I think one more thing. Damn, it's lost like Crystal.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the canvas.
Mustard and mandrake.
My customers can't seem to get enough of these balms.
When we stick together.
Perhaps my fool of an apprentice wasn't so foolish after all.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
We need someone who could bring the whole town together.
Gilbert, take this crystal.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay.
Gilbert, take this crystal.
We need someone who could bring the whole town together.
When the fine fella took my livelihood with him.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons...
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan. Like
Oh my god, everything's like was so annoying sometimes. I feel like I want to fast pace it. But that's true.
They won't stay
That's fine.
scattered forever.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Wow, I got
That
ambushed.
sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yep.
Stay down!
No.
Fire and flame!
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
So stupid. Oh,
Get
okay.
your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Okay.
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Okay, I like that, man.
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
Wow. Well, she came.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
I always
you
bet that.
remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam.
Oh, okay.
Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
Oh, he took his
After all,
eye.
I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Karen.
I think I would do main story. This is side quest. So good. So good. It's pretty good. I like it. Cut the hair. Cut the hair.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Yep.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Nice. To get the thing, okay.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Okay.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins.
That's
when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh. Okay.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Your world was called like my world.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Dang.
actually did it.
That's my weapon then.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I didn't say wrong the first time.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Woo!
Both of you.
Yeah, it's funny.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that.
List of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with a outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the can.
Cool. I think it's still more. One more? 5? 4,800? Dang, that's a lot actually. I love that. Dang, I got a weapon now. That's pretty nice. See, that's a good thing. The plus means the new weapon. Yeah, I got a recipe unlocked. Yep.
And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be? That it?
I got the ultimate weapon.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Let's figure out the weapon. Because I think side quests, you do a lot of side quests. What's up, Gurgen woman? There's a lot of side quests. Oh, you have to should watch out for your new charge. Okay. Tell help me us. Should it go? Yeah, they talk about the fight we fight the monsters. That's good. Oh. Oh, it's up with his nephew. There's a lot of side quests, a lot. I would do side quests, I'll do offline, play it myself, replay it. But I'm most likely gonna go do the main story. See the end of the game.
Come back.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
I like Jill. Tifa, my favorite one. It's always my number one. Tifa. But Jill! I like Jill. Jill's good. I'm just saying. But yeah. But let's go. Do the main story.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Let's go. Main story.
Ah, Clive.
Talk about the story.
When you'd arrive.
Sorry.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay. That place. Oh, in the right corner. The right top.
Barnabas Thumb. The one they call the last king. Understand him.
Let's go. The final battle. This is the final battle. It's gonna be crazy.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas. And barely a man before
I think he's talking about his mother
the ragged
soon.
tribes of
But
Ash.
shut up.
And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, Captain, let's go. Let's go.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Yep. I think I'm done for now. All because this is, I think it's the final battle, like the final place we gotta go to Mana Crystal. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're going right now. We have to.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Okay, this is gonna be crazy.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Yeah, because I talked to him thinking no more.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How do you split the sea?
Let's see what talk to the guy. I thought I did a side quest.
She can't kick this up. Sorry, Tagriga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tarja's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I'll help her. I think she's always on try. I want to help her.
I know better than to order Tarja to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I would do this. Girl.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
I'll talk to her to do the mission.
Well, Tarja, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tarja. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I see.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
This a lot of so crisp. I'll do for her. I like her. Tell you, man, every time a lot of cycle is so good. Sometimes I keep saying it again, but it's so stupid, man. Like, it's cool.
Sell anything today?
As much.
Haven't seen any of those blue devils, have you? Captain says they might be lurking anywhere.
Good girl.
I think we fight Ornan, we'll fight Ottoman, does it?
Time to fight. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, side quest, so good, it's so cool.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Thank goodness you're back. Tarja looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Tarja's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Tarja. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, that is that? I don't know. I feel like she's, I guess.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh, your
back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tarja, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, Who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Yes, Sanchez, that's good.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
That's about...
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To put a point, the protector of his grace, I have served him. First I begin was the purpose of the full undying knowledge of Altaban to his for his grace and knowledge of you, my lord. He learned of your survivor, your brother, assist that.
But now... So I bid you.
Please look at him. Okay. I'll do a side quest there.
Is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah, for Joshua, everything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Yep.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
I think this was a boss, I feel like it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
He's in there. Yeah, he's in there. Where are you, boy? I knew you're here. Yeah, that's how I go. Yep.
Wouldn't have been just any more, Morgalis. All right then.
Oh, I messed up. What? I dodged it, bro. Not bad. 2000 XP, whoa! Okay.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. That's better.
What's up? Good morning, boy. Say good morning. Huh. Nighttime. Okay, I don't know. I like you said that. What's up, boy? Where was it?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Blood red petal. Okay.
That's my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone.
Oh.
There's only one thing for it.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. The frick. Stop it. Take that, take that. Oh.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
I think that's it. Dude, 2 side quests are done. I'm going main story. Oh my god. This sucks. That's a lot. I can't do a lot. I will do it, but off stream, I will do it, but I just do what I can. Yeah, talk to him. I'll talk to her first.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Phoenix Hill, then so. Yeah, that's important. This mission is kind of important. I feel like it, but I'll just do what I can. All the side quests. The funny part, this game is adding DLC. My mind's like, for real? DLC for this game? I feel like I know Final Fantasy 15 had DLC. I play it, and I beat the game. I live streaming. I play it. I beat the game. It's like, but I don't know if they adding DLC this game. Or like maybe about we could play his brother, or we play Jill, or we play Joshua. I don't know. I think they're adding DLC for this game, but I feel like this game don't need DLC. I don't know. But let's see. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
That's good.
It's
like back
just
to
as I hoped.
like
Witness
original.
how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Tarja.
That looks good. That's good. This is side quest. Yes, I need it. No lie. No lie, no lie. La la la. Huh, 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 huh. Yep, that's all I need. I need to finish my store, but I don't know.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
The stew's awfully thin these days. Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I'm gonna take a piss when I'm back. I'm back. Let's go to the main mission.
How do you split the sea?
What is this for? Let's go.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Let's go. The beach, just for the last of me, they picked me up. What's in Ash?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I can't, yeah.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I said, dude, I don't get it. I know Joshua's said, but I get it. But yeah. Footfall in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh. I'm surprised. What's going on here?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Not finished.
Titan!
Okay, let's go. What this is for? There's always special boss here.
Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Because I feel surprised. People are just so quiet. Where are everybody at? Whoa. Dang. That's a lot of them.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, You must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
He go this way, but I gotta go this way. Wow! Okay, let's go.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
What? What the heck? What the frick? Wow, I got over 50,000, that's not bad. Got a trophy. Stay down, please. I got a trophy. Over 50,000 damage. Not bad. And what's my the big place, no lie. Yeah, I need to spin. What's this? That. Oh yeah, the building, yeah, I forgot. I'll try this one. I don't know. Let's go.
Stay down.
I must level up my character though, level 40. I'll try to level up my character now.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I like that. Gosh,
That must be Aistla.
Don't tell me people's not home. It's weird. Cause for real.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Wow.
Damn it. They're all turned.
Yep.
There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Enough!
Like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Ow, so mean.
It's over.
Still more?
Here, Clive. Them don't.
Oh.
That's better.
Wow, still more?
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
What the frick? What the frick, man? Low XP though, 5,700. That's a lot. I'm level 40, nice.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
I wanna see. Show me. Oh, Odin, come on. This guy. Really?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehead.
Oh my god.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Okay. Oh, the barrier. That's like one of. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made. presentable.
Shit!
No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I think he's put a barricade. You can't go through. You go through, you die. Right? Yep. That's what I say.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Damn.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Man, only they want to go this place. Wow. Okay, I mean, it's in here somewhere.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I think someone here. Oh.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Okay. I feel kind of confused.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
The end of the world. I see.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They
all left.
They were left. Drawn east to the tower. To reverie. The elders, the healer,
the blacksmith. My husband.
They got a baby too. She's pregnant. Dang.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
I say too.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It's
it
a
won't
bear?
matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural. It's complete.
It's complete? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva.
Shiva, Titan, Bahamut. Odin.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, Leviathan.
Where is the Phoenix?
It's you! Wait. Oh, okay, I get this. Oh. It makes sense. If it's like a...
By the founder.
Uh-oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Wow, Ultima's like, want to be like a transformed a freaking monster. Oh, okay, just like always.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Aye.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I mean, I can't go on this. He keeps blocking to the freaking path. We gotta go this way. Let's go.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
So be alive. Let's go. I think I kill Onin. I'm gonna fight the Ottoman. Ottoman. This freaking.
Farewell. It's over.
I mean the Phoenix. Like no, it's not right if and Phoenix together and all that, but it's like, huh. I think Ultimate just wanna do like that. Oh wow. Wow, bro, I'm trying to dodge it. Stop it. Oh my god. We gotta go to the tower. Yep. The tower.
This is it, boy.
I think I gotta fight Onin. I think it's Onin here. And fight Ottoman. Let's go! Let's go fight the Odin! Let's go! This is freaking always the battle.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas. Odin. Okay.
Stay close, Torgal.
The last king. Yep, that's about owning.
The tower. It's alive.
Still got a potion left.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here. Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Ow. Whoa.
It's over.
Okay.
Fire and flame!
They're all ready.
Oh, what the fuck? I pressed the right now!
Nice try.
Pressed too much potion. I need to stop spamming it. It's like every time I look, my press up, I put to make Torgal go attack. Oh my god. Waste my potion. That's how it is.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Always. Some more? Wow. Wow.
Well, that's new. Though I expected more than all the rest. All yours, Torgal.
Wow.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Still more. Freaking no way.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I messed up. Okay.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Aw.
Too slow. Let's try. Let's try. Titan!
Ow, what the frick? Come on, man.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Get him. Almost there.
Yep, almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Wow. I bet his husband here, I can't say her name. Yeah.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength
Let's go.
of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. You will say. I tire. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me more!
That's better. Nice try.
Must I show you? God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
No, wait. Fuck door.
Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin. Yeah. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Wow, okay.
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Still alive. Oh, whoa. Hey, use the transform.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will. Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Oh, wow.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! once, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
No! What?
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Whoa.
Nice try.
fucking god, I don't know how to use it. I know the second phase work here.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
He's not dead. He's not. What? That's a fight? No way. This is not a way. I could have lost the way, but I used a lot of potion. He fell down that place.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This guy, man.
It's pointless.
I know. I say it too. This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised.
One more fight? I think one more fight.
Make you presentable. Did I not?
Yep. Oh, I give him power. I take his power.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Oh, I take his power. Yeah. Fucker. was like, dang.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
His mother.
Mother.
Aw. Dang, yeah, dang, okay. I can't believe that. That fight's pretty good.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
Damn.
To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
I feel like the fight for Odin, I want more, but I guess. Oh, okay, not bad though. And next is Ultimate. Meanwhile, what the heck? What happened? Oh snap! Clive uncle. Dang. I hope he's okay.
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugenhammer one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I've already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Wow, he's here. Nice.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt. Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Oh, the menacing girl.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Now I got only power now. Let's go fight the Ultimate. The crazy war. I know it's still more, but dang.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Her husband died too.
So they're all...
think Clive could take her home, like take our highway.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
I was there
They'll be
too.
safer at the hideaway.
Yeah.
For now, at least.
I was there too. It's just better just let the girl. Yeah.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Yep.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Yep.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Yep.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
That makes sense.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside.
The Twinside.
Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better,
brother. I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Yep, makes sense.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood! I like the every time the name always come out. I've got the only power now. That's pretty cool.
When Barnabas...
Oops, my bad. Try all in.
His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yep. Check there. I feel better.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause
Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Okay.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
That's so cool.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Nice try.
of this?
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. You've made nothing easy so far.
Choice.
Still more? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, again.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Luna, one of the quick.
Could have died. That's a lot of XP. What the freak? Yeah, I keep firing on that one.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
That's a big, big mana crystal.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Dang, I can't fast travel? Oh, good thing I had a thing. But I feel like this one could be open real big map.
No villagers. No knights.
No knights, yeah.
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Okay, I'll go back home.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
No.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. The stew's awful.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Back again? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive.
Oh, they're coming this way. Yep.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. Have care, my lord.
Oh, I'm sorry about
Is there
Joshua.
aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I.
Julia has
At
the
first, it was my duty to him. I prithee, do not risk yourself unduly.
What's the name of? I will help them, but
She don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest. According to this,
oh, I never know this.
Barnabas thought.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
That's no ordinary code. Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Oh, I saw it. Right there.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Laying to rest.
Come on. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
I say too, man. I'm gonna check this village.
Be safe.
I needed that.
I think they're all the people, man.
Yeah!
How do you use the arc? Wait. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I gotta press whole square.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be back. Come back. Oh! Damn, this place.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Street of Madness.
Tifa has claimed them all. Let's see the way not next. You're finished. Nice try.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Okay, that's so weird at the same time, but okay.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I got no potion. I think I need to play more safer. Because it's not good. If I got a little potion, it's a little bit better than nothing, but I need to stop wasting a lot of potion. There's better nothing. There.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Then
I don't see any other way.
Again?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't. Nice try.
Woo! Fast.
Let darkness fall!
So many. Focus, Joshua. It's over. Let's hope this works.
Oh.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
No. Always fucking more. I like that.
finished.
Whoa.
That's better. Too slow. Clive, you mustn't summon it, please. Not yet. So I should let the plasma fall to you? Yes. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must it have eaten to grow so big? You don't want to know.
A lot of them, no lie. Again, I hate you, man. Come on. Oh my god.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Oh my god, delay. Oh my god, I hate you, man. Not that hard, like everything's so annoying at the same time. Keep running away, bro. die already, please? Oh my god. There's always more, there's always more. I said it too. Oh my god, they keep coming. I kinda like it.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, they came. Wow. Oh, they came? Wow.
Jill.
So cool.
She's not alone.
Yes. But it'd be cool to see the fight. It'd be cool. Come on. It's okay. It's fine. It's all that matters.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
That's cool.
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
That's cool.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you? Did I do it right? You don't want me to make yours out else? Are you all set then?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
He proud of all.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
It'd be cool to play all the characters, like play Jill, play Joshua. That's how I feel like right now. I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to play those characters. But I play Joshua Lily because he's a little kid, yeah. But it'd be cool to play those two, you know. But, yeah.
There is still much I would learn of your tale once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Oh my god, this is the final battle, man. This is gonna be crazy. Let's go.
We've
I'm
fought
down.
long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Dang, still more? For real? That's not a joke.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
I think.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh!
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Come back.
What?
Jill and him, they a perfect fight. But dang, it's all about Clive and Joshua and Torgal. Torgal, I can't say his name right.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Yeah.
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Dang, I can't say the freaking big word. Hey, the big. It's a riff, yeah. I have to mention. I feel like I don't know. Clive, he gonna die. I'd be surprised. I'd be a little pissed. But Joshua die, I'd be pissed too. But this would be worse. The war, the Ottoman.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
It's gonna be crazy.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
The tower.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
Sorry.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
I need some water, no water.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Yep. The mother crystal for the core, for the Ottoman. What? I don't know. But I want to see Ottoman saved. Why? The reason. He needs the power for us, the Phoenix, Everett, the core, the vessel. I don't know. Everything.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Whew. My heart's like, let's go, baby.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured.
Makes sense.
We thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
What the heck?
Is that?
It's like a
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
wow. Makes sense.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours, Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
I see.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay, that's cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken.
That's all we have.
But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Let's go!
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
What the frick?
Too slow.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Too slow. I've heard Torgal. We're all ready.
Right,
Help me, boy. Come on.
what the frick?
I needed that.
What the frick?
That's better.
Oh my god.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends.
Jehovah, dang.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
That one's so good. I like this one. I thought the one is pretty OP. Okay, a lot of XP though. There's still more, I know that.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Oh, just his dad. Throne. Oh, Sid, Jill, Mid, his dad, Joshua. It's like his friend. They're important.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Ultimate doing.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
The judge.
Clive!
I'll tell you, how was troll, man, for real.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Man, Ultimate is just troll, man.
Just go away.
Clive! Josh is trying to help him out. Wake up, man! Wake up!
None of this is real.
Wake up. Yeah.
Wake up.
I would say that too.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
That's so cool.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I know, are you still talking? Let's go!
Our flames burn as one!
Woo! Let's go! It's gonna be hype.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh my god, this guy, man. This ultimate like wanna be like this. The water crystal broke. Then where? To his side. The whole time? Oh my god.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Origin? That's crazy. There's still more? I still feel like I've done this game already, but I'm still more happy.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
He created more. The last core himself.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Be a lot of explaining. Still more! Oh my god! I'm sorry, man. This game. I love it. I love. Oh my freaking god.
What happened at Drake's Spine? And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about him.
Oh, man.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
This game not even finished. Almost done. More. Like, no, it's more. Okay, I think I'm done for now. I think I'm done for streaming. For real. I'll fix it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Frig, man, this is so... Dang, this game.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can
yes,
barely
sir.
stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
I am too, you could fight
Lest
too.
you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
This game is no chill. I love it, but no chill. Oh my god, this game. Just keep going.
He
To
speaks
the
like a
end.
man who knows he's not coming back.
Yep.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
This game, man. I think I'm done for now. It's like almost 2 a.m., man. Oh my freaking god. This game is never end. I'm gonna let you maybe at the morning. I need to take a break, man. It's been like almost 7 hours stream, man. But this game's so fun. This game, man. Okay, thank you guys to watch this gameplay. I won't make more stream, but I think at the morning, maybe 10 in the morning. I'll try to beat this game. It's fun. And see you guys later. And once out, peace. Too much, man. This game, I love it. Yay! It's the war, man. Okay, well, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid, man. Like die like a butchie in the rock, like in the ground. Yeah. Okay, I need to shut up. See you guys later. Once out, peace. This game, I love it. One more, I think that's it. I think 2-3 hours, I think I'm done. But this game, no chill, man. But I love it. And yeah, peace out. Once out, peace. I need to shut up.